Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good start to their week. I'm in day 2. But it wasn't so bad. Mondays are always kind of rough, but today was more of a relaxing day. However, it did start a little later than intended, but let's just say I'm running a little bit lower energy after all the intensity of yesterday. And that's a good thing, so not every day can be crazy and busy and insane. Sometimes we have more mellow days and stuff like that, right? So we're gonna see what we bump into today. I'm probably gonna do little spell hunts and poke into what I can. Maybe some dancer stuff. I might try to I got the Black Mage to level 36 on the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior with those pages from yesterday. So maybe try to squeak the 37 out on that. Just a few things. If Maple gets on, maybe we'll work on the Windy mission. I think we're both on the same one. Or if I don't see him at all, maybe I'll try to go back in there and poke it myself. We'll see what happens. But when we turn all the game sounds, because I've ran out of music. There we go. Can't let ourselves run out of music chat. So, yahoo everybody on YouTube, including Brianna. For Twitch, yahoo, thank you for claiming first Etrom, and you're a meanie, of course, as you know. But you're not wrong either, but you're a meanie. Yahoo Aircore, thank you for claiming second. Blessing, hashtag free blessing. Yahoo a blessing, thank you for claiming third. We could also go with Bread and Patch for blessing. Or anybody that really does that, because it's such a dumb thing. It's like, just a complete Thanos snap seems a little extreme when we already have designed a patch. That's the perfect solution for the problem. But anyways, that's my thoughts on that matter, hashtag free blessing. Yeah. So we're gonna switch over to Cat's Eye. I hope everybody enjoyed the Ace stuff yesterday. We got a change of Promathia done. So if things get super duper slow, we might go knock out those cutscenes on the Ace. But that's if there's like absolutely nothing to do. So if we switch over to my Ace character, trust that it's not going well. There's not a lot of people playing tonight. So we'll see what happens. We will say. And, Brianna, it sounds like you're playing Final Fantasy IX soon. Alright, let's turn on the controller. Let's switch to the game screen. Are we in? I think we're in. Alright. So, I was working on macros before. What should I do first? I know. Let's try to get the Black Mage at 37. It can't be that hard. I might be able to do with a gathering venture. Yahoo, Tira. Yeah, well the sun isn't down where I'm at yet, but it's gonna be down soon. It's almost 8 o'clock, I definitely started late to that. Like a half hour. Let's poke into spell shop real quick before I get out of here. So is there anything interesting happening on the daily, guys? the boy coffer K, and trade into May. Hooligan range and kill Gesharan. Yeesh. 9 chocobo gloves. Grow out a tree and kill 17 crabs. Wall Baileys find and open the secret treasure chests. Well, fungible will keep at least. Oh, there you go. Congratulations. Apparently, I think Tier's trying to motivate you to play 14. If I was you, Brianna, I know you're gonna do whatever you want anyway, but it seems like the latest trend is Final Fantasy IX. Combat Caster's Quiver. As great as that is, yes. Potentially. And I know I ran past the magic shop. I'm like super duper close. 1200's not why. While we're running out here to see what level these guys are. Let's see, can I pull up Cat's Eye's Daily Ventures? Yes. Alright, some mining. Nell's Caves, North Grusterberg of the Past, and Mount Zario. You guys are too weak. You're easy prey, but I probably have better luck trying to kill stuff in, Two-Faced Meadows and stuff. Alright, we Fields of Valor. Let's get a, get some refresh. Still have the EXP bonus. Alright, Koroloka Tunnel. Excavation now. Each run for... I'm torn. I'm torn on what to do on that one. North Guseberg in the past sounds good, though. I don't know where the mining is there. Yahoo Yahoo Serafina? If there's stuff in the style package that you wanted to have, Tier, then it's good you got it, you know? Some people are completionists and they want every single thing, right? That's another reason. But if you're not gonna use any of them and it's just gonna sit a box, then I'd be like, yeah, you might not need it. It comes down to each person, you know? I'm okay, Serafina. I'm a little sluggish today, apparently. I started late. I don't really even have any reason. I didn't have any, like, big plans or anything. I was just talking to the family a while when I got home. Just time kind of flies by. Then when I was getting ready for the stream, I'm like... I was even being slow about that. And it's just kind of like, okay. Alright. I think there was just a lot I got done yesterday. And I was just kind of like... all of that's washing off and it's like, alright, it's cozy time now. I mean, some simple stuff. There's like literally none in this town. That you're over leveled? There's no such thing, Kira, but I know what you mean. I get utter gun me now. Stop getting distracted, Sakura. We can. Really wanna mine. Never mined Yordel's cage before. I still have to buy mining gear anyway. It's alright, here's what I'm gonna do. And they added the previous back. Much appreciated, by the way, to whoever did that. Yeah, so Blessing, you can, Yahoo Wintervy. Oh, that's good to hear, by the way. So yeah, you can level up with mining now on the server. If you do it in an area that's a venture area, you get experience points and prizes every, like, so many items that you successfully pull out. And then you level up from that. It takes a while, but, I mean, you already know how mindless and easy and casual the content is. So it's kind of like to get any type of experience points from it's quite useful, I guess you could say. Yeah, it's super handy. Like, for anybody that's leveling up their job for the very, very first time, I highly encourage you to do it the right way, because you're gonna learn a lot. Like, if you just, like, do other methods to level up by the time you're 75, you're not gonna know anything. Like, absolutely nothing about the job. But if you already leveled a job and you're on, like, a new server, leveling up or setting up a new character, go with the creative ways. Go with all types of weird ways to level up, or at least mix them up. Give yourself some variety, so that you actually learn how to play the game is really the goal. Yes, Blessing, the right way, with friends and parties, beating up monsters. The original way, we'll call it. There we go. Pickaxes for 200. We do not want to buy 999. But how about... Oh, not 999. Let's buy 40 for now. There, we got 40 pickaxes. Have to get to Riddell's caves. And Black Mage X. Alright. Here's what it is. We can still get there. It's just gonna be a little bit more of a walk. Do you have them now? No, it's not worth it. We're walking. Those mounts are hard to get, chat. I think I'd save them for dangerous areas. Anna, if you don't mind me asking, which ones have you actually already beaten in the past? Because I've heard you say things that you definitely seem to know the lore. So either you watched like a ton of lore videos on YouTube, or you've actually played a lot of them already. At least years ago. And we already know that you and 14 were dating for years. And 14 was your back. For a while. But you guys are kind of separated right now. You know, occasionally you go back and see each other and have a date, but it's not like an everyday thing. I think I need a running song, chat. And yeah, what brings you to Lafayette Plateau? So Solar Froga, some of it was wonderful, and some of it, if you remember the prices of the economy today, were actually pretty wrong. Some of the prices of stuff in the auction house was kind of silly now that I think about it. Some things made perfect sense. Like the most valuable items they made sense. But like there were some middle area items that got to some pretty silly values that weren't really that hard to get. But because of the mystery around them, I think it inflated the value. And Yahoo, by the way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And just realized I'm like, wait, I didn't say hi to Solar Father yet. Yeah, there was a lot of fun stuff. Like, you know, the latest thing, right, was always where the crowd was. And that still happens on retail to this day. So now, like, everybody's piled up on Limbus 2.0. You know, it's no different. Like, people forget about the old battle content and they move on to the new state. Yahoo, 5 ways. I'm probably gonna need more running songs and stuff anyway, because I'm pretty sure this zone doesn't have music. You get this ambient rain. Yep, no music. Okay. Hey, right there? Mining point right out the gate. I'm here for it. Yeah, let's share. I got a gobble gather box. And 1,000 experience. I must have been really close to a mining venture because I already got 1,000 experience points. So, when you get to the endgame Solar Froggo, the cooperativeness that I love about Horizon 2, it tends to fall off a lot unless you're like literally best in slot everything. Endgame activities only like accept or pay attention to like people with the absolute best stuff. I hate to say that because like there's so many good players on Horizon. I love playing with them all the time, don't get me wrong. But I would be remiss if I did not point out its ultimate weakness of endgame. There's so little endgame, so the little bit of endgame there is has elite levels of competition. It's not all hopeless, they have H.E.M. and other content. So there's people pursuing neat stuff, you know? But like stuff like H&M's, Dynamis', there's a couple contents that are rather insane. I see what you did there, Brianna. And that was a funny pun. Yeah, me too, Solar Froggo. Part of the fun is the challenge. Part of the challenge and stuff is like seeing the people grow. Like some people aren't always gonna know the role right away either. Like sometimes I've had people have to learn like healer because I'd have to tank. Where like other people fresh on tank or somebody new on a support job. And then DPSs have plenty of mistakes they're always learning, so they always have, if they don't know the mob type they're fighting or they've never seen that mob type before, chances are they're gonna get themselves killed at least once. Once they've died, you know, to a monster and they start to understand the pattern a little better, DPSs start to get really smart. Just gonna poke around a bit, see what other mining spots we can find. That's an incursion point. Ooh, I think we got another one. Oh crap, I'm not even wearing my... Whoops. We should resolve that. There it is. Okay. A lightning cluster? A Rio? Okay. I dug up a lightning cluster. Exactly, Solar Froggo. Exactly. And Blessing, you're being silly. Like, even when I started leading Link Shell events, I didn't know everything. 100% didn't. Yeah, I suspect that person's also doing the same thing as me. Which means there's probably not gonna be any mining nodes over here. It's for the best though, honestly, when there's multiple people, like 2 or 3 people running through these. Because that makes them respawn quicker. They have to be kind of separated. Kinda like the logging parties. You'll never, I would be surprised to see a cooperative gathering party in one of these. Let's see. Are there any mining nodes down here? I doubt it. I'm gonna probably backtrack chat, but I want to get to the one room first before I do. Real Mac. Somebody's asking for a tally, but it's like, I can't right now. Had you caught me on my white mage, not less than 200 experience points away from finishing my black mage sub, I might have been able to help you. Okay, good, somebody got him. Yahoo, Avalon. Yeah, we're definitely in quite the ordeal. New spots. Oh wait, there we go. They're coming back. Okay, good. So I don't think I got some distance from me then. Come here, my juicy mining spot. Good luck with your set today, Avalon. I'm glad when I get to catch in. Sometimes I'm even off early enough to manage to raid you in time. But it feels like the stars have to align to time that right sometimes. But that's what happens. I'm like, oh, Avalon's still on. Let's try to raid her. Yeah, I completely understand. I'm just glad you get to get out there with your creativity, you know? You gotta do it when you can do it. It's the same with me, you know? I was talking to Crab Dance a couple days ago on Discord, and he thought I was West Coast because of how late I play video games sometimes. And I'm just like, no, I have kids, and I don't go online, and I don't do most of my serious gaming until I'm sure they're fed and everything in the house is in order. Like, once everything's in the house is in order, then I do my thing. But I am, in fact, East Coast. Alright, mining point. Oh, I'm here for it. Yeah, double mining point. Alright, I'm running out of song chat. After this one, I'm gonna be through all my original background music songs. I'm gonna have to use 14 or 11 music. Nya. Yo-ho, take over. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know, Brianna. It might be time for you to find the secrets of the next expansion in 14. Rallying point for Adele's Gate is pretty close to the entrance, actually. That's good to know. "13 might be calling him. It's true." But there's the other miner. He found the spot. Alright, we're gonna run past him and find the other spot. Oh, he got a triple node too. That looks like a juicy one. Miner of ore, blessing. Miner of ore. With a pickaxe. Nothing in here? Nada. Okay. I'll change the map here and we'll look for, find Final Fantasy 11. Not looking good. I'm gonna run down the Eco Warrior area. See what mining spots we bump into. I don't know if Rich Cauldron goes like throughout the whole thing. There's a ton of different mining spots, but I don't know how Ordell's Caves is. I'll be honest. There's an incursion point. Those incursion points are gonna fake me out occasionally. I'm like, ooh, there's one maybe, and then I'll be like, nope. Incursion points are blue glowy. There's a white glowy. Mining points are a blue glowy. Another incursion point? Yeah. Interesting. Clearly they want you to go this route. Oh Actually, I had some friends that wanted to try us out. We could give it a whirl. And oh wait, I made friends. I made a lot of friends. Hello, friends. Can I escape? I think I'm gonna have to escape here, chat. I think that's gonna be a reasonable choice. Doesn't I really see any spots? Yeah, we're not really seeing anything other than the curtain spot, right? There's like nothing. Alright. Oh god, I just made a whole bunch of poisonly trends. Oh crap, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna shatter. I'm gonna shatter. Oh, there goes Black Rage. Bye, Blackbeard! Oops. Well, we were trying to get it up to 37. We got close. I was getting sloppy there, chat. What can I say? It's my own fault. Oh, yeah, you bring me back to Providence? Oh, that's fine. E-box is over here. Like, I at least want to dump my mine stuff. Oh, it stored all the pickaxes too. Oh, well, I guess I was done doing that anyway. Alright, well, So, I don't use Black Mage sub very much anyway, but there goes Poofies. I still got Scholar sub. I was trying to find a good place to escape. Right? Or like to mine. I'm like, oh, I'll fight them later when I go to find somewhere to mine. And I kept looking for somewhere to mine, and I got into way too much danger. Like, way too much danger. And yeah, the leeches aggro. A lot of them. Like, a lot. At first I'm like, oh, I'll just warp out. And then like my HP was falling so much, it was like, oh yeah, you're not warping out. You're toast, Kabebbles. You don't even have... I could've tried to ring, but I didn't think I would've ringed out in time. Alright, so back to White Mage. White Mage Shub Scholar. Oh yeah, I can't shatter on my White Mage now. I would've liked to finish my Black Mage sub. Now I'm gonna have to work a bit harder on it. But it's okay, I don't mind. That just means more incursions and stuff like that with friends. And honestly, Black Mage is a bit more fun to level up than some jobs. Now it's so close to 37, I'm like, oh, I'll just do some helms and... Yeah, that didn't work out. That backfired and blew up in my face. What can you do? Alright, actually, you know, we started the cutscene. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's continue the rune fence around luck. We started it at some point, and then I think Easerduppy got the party together and stuff. And I wound up doing a garrison with Ether. Yahoo, Yahoo, sick nasty. It's a British custom version of the class. After you talk to Octavian and Bastok, you have to go to Sandy and go into the palace. And in the younger prince, the white mage prince's room, there's an NPC to talk to. Yeah, so sick nasty, I just shattered on my black mage. I was like 200 experience points away from leveling it up to 37 and being done with its sub-job. And I lost it all. Bit of a bummer, bit of a bummer. I know, what can you do? It's not the end of the world, those are low levels. Losing anything around the 30s is like sad. But it's not like heartbreaking. It's like once you get past level 40, you put some real work into that job. But Black Mage was there. I formed Escape and Warp and a whole bunch of goodies. So, there definitely was some work put in, but we'll get it back. Yeah, there's different ways to get stuff, it's true. Like different activities and stuff where you get faster than experience and all that. Thank you for the lurk, Kai. What's funny is I could go back and I could wind up just like mining there again on my Black Mage at level 1. I could aggro on stuff, so that wouldn't work. And in theory, I could get experience points. There was already somebody there mining, and it was kind of gonna be a pain. And, you know, actually, wait, I did get a goblin box though, didn't I? I did. Gimme. Spindles, lizard skin, Sylbian milk bone chip. Oh, 3 lightning clusters. I'm here for that. Yeah. I love meat crystals. All the other stuff is like, oh, that's nice. But then the crystals are like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, if like helping others like has some type of XP or a little bit of a carrot with it, that's a big help. It doesn't have to be like anything insane, I think. I think people just even like props, like small advantages or cool looking gear. Stuff like that. Something to show off that they did something cool. Gamers don't need much to feel rewarded. They just need something that's like, it shows effort. The Hetfield. past or Vale. I'm gonna send you into the past, even though nobody in the present should know I'm even able to go in the past. First travel to Carpenter's Landing. That's right, I gotta do a couple of them. Okay, he didn't send me in the past yet. Carpenter's Landing first. And it's the one in St. Albert. It's coming back to me. Coming back to me, chat. I'm remembering now. Remember I walked all around. I don't know if you guys were around for this on my Ace when I did this on stream. But I like wandered through both different zones, trying to figure out where on Earth I was supposed to get there. And believe it or not, you know who my savior was? Big Door. Big Door was the one to remember that there is in fact an entrance into Carpenter's Landing from Sandy to a strange location. A small portion of Carpenter's Landing. But you can technically ride a boat to real Carpenter's Landing. The Mana Clipper, I believe. Or it might not be called the Mana Clipper. It's weird how it's like coming back to me as I'm doing it though. Like the memories are like buried inside of me from when I played my Ace, and they awaken as I repeat it on my UCW. Wait, there's a door. Signassi, that sounds a lot like a daily eco warrior. Which would be popular. But I wonder if it would be too much to burn out and that it wouldn't hold its strength. But then again, you know, endgame players on Horizon, they only do eco warrior when they have jobs they want to level 2. When they run out of jobs, they tend to stop running their eco warriors too. Or like merits and stuff, once the merits and everything are all maxed out. For sure. Alright, there's some boat. What type of shop are you? Arrowwood log, walnut log, yew log, ash log, hatchets, and bundling twine. Well, okay then. I will buy a barge multi-ticket. Just so I have it for whenever I want it later. It's also like level 19 and under. Alright, her trusts. Here's the fire flounder. 75, should I just Leroy this? No. I should not. Because they only let you do this quest when you're 75. You should not Leroy vest. just a sandworm. An M variation, incredibly rare monster. But it's probably only level... I only like level 50 with how fast its health is going now. I'll just remove my weapon and all my gear. Well, thank you very much, Sir Buster. There's nothing else to do here. Alright, well, back to Sandy. Now I think this is when Hetfield is like, yeah, go to the past, because that's something totally everybody can totally handle. You know? Like, everybody knows you go to the past, there's the Tomo statues, right? And it's like, actually, no. Only technically 2 people in the lore have done that. But, yeah, details. Sick nasty, you know there's gonna be like a red mage that somehow manages to solo it, right? Like, you're just gonna have to make peace with the fact that, like, no matter how well you design it to not be possible, that there's going to be a talented red mage or some crazy pup or something that's going to manage to do it. Like, and that's okay. That person is an insanely good player. Not everybody's gonna be able to do that. Don't nerf red mage over it, you know? It's just kind of like... Sometimes when people know the game mechanics so well, they can just accomplish insane things. And yahoo, TJ! I always hated when, like, a video of some amazing player like a Vesta comes in line, right? He deleted Pup. Okay, maybe just to regenerate a little bit on Pup in the case of Pup. Yeah, like, if you put that job in just, like, everybody's hands, not many people are gonna be able to accomplish that thing. Even, like, a really good player who's played that game for years. It takes a very special player to accomplish those types of goals. Yeah, it's a tough one with Pup in particular. Just cause it is almost the strength of 2 players at the same time. The Sun Gate in Fort Caranugo no Rugao. I guess he doesn't directly tell you go to the past. Maybe they edited it slightly to clean it up. Oh, nice, Sick Nasty. And Seraphine, I'm sorry your internet's not playing nice. I'm gonna get a Fort Cargo canoe bill. I should be able to work there with the EXP guide now in Rulu Gardens. Yep, that's what happens. You had to have been near one of the 3 near Juno. Those are the only ones that'll suck you into the past in the beginning. It's don't feel bad, it's very confusing. I got a free instant warp scroll too. Those are pretty slow though. I gotta pull this quest up. I'm gonna check the bottom of the page for Rune Fencer. If we didn't die, they eat. We're working on a custom Rune Fencer unlock class. I've done this on my H before. run into a wall while I'm trying to find a song to play. Take care there, Sid Nasty. Hope you have a good night. Good luck on your set, Avalon. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll have Rune Fencer and then maybe Geomancer unlocked after this. We'll see about Geomancer though. Gotta get Rune Fencer done first. Yep, an actual fairy. It's a true. I'm not getting stalked by somebody, you're getting stalked by somebody. That was a Final Fantasy XI fairy. It's true. Hey, my pasty. Jay, are you serious? He's serious, aren't you? Yeah, they are. Of course they are. So this is the battle theme for the Voracious Resurgence. That'll be wild, Brianna. Probably be a bit more cautious, because I wouldn't know how the whole death mechanic would work. I'm waiting for Brianna to notice. Brianna! And there are dark ones too. This is a light fairy. As long as you don't piss these ones off, if they find you dead on the field, they'll actually cast rays on you and do nice things. But if you kill too many of them, no. They don't help you no more. Yeah, it looks like somebody's already fighting it. Yep, I knew I was getting stalked. Alright, well that's fine. Let's wait for them to finish. Yeah. So they're actually a burn type, would you believe it? I know they're totally a dragon. Let's be real, chat. They are 100% a dragon. But if you're a beastmaster and you care about the type that you're fighting, they're actually a bird. Deviant. Here we go. And they do drop down from the sky. In the past, in Zarkobard, we can probably fight one. I'd have to run out there, though. They're not... I knew we could handle them even... Yeah, with 3 trusts or 2 trusts, yeah, we could probably handle one. They're pretty nasty, though. Zangetsu, you should report your findings back to Hetfield. Why, thank you. Thanks for that insight, Sungeet. Oh, back to Sandy. If that's how you want to take it, Brianna. I love the fairies in Final Fantasy XI. When they introduced them, I was thrilled.
Venture NM ready.
Now, fighting them is a whole separate conversation, chat. The Dark Fairies have a full Dispel move. They are not fun to fight. I like to look at them. I do not like to fight them. And the Dark Fairy Mage types have Dread Spike sometimes, especially the NMs. And I don't know if how many of you guys have played in 99 era, but Dread Spikes is pretty much like casting death. If you don't catch it like right away, you're gonna die like in 3 seconds. I think I'm gonna need to go get my cutscenes on the Ace characters. Seeming pretty light today, chat. I have to eat a DCMA. Or, you know, Square Enix isn't gonna do me dirty like that. They're just gonna tell me I can't monetize. Which is fine. I don't care about that. I swear I saw it. Come on. Show up airness. What's next? 1414? Hey TJ, we will do a Monster Hunter stream at some point. I don't know when. We already have done a few, but I mean, we will do more of them again at some point. Maybe when I feel more confident that it won't crash when I'm on stream. I had to turn down like everything just to get it to barely run stable. It was like a real challenge. It pushed me to upgrade my hardware. And then it still wasn't enough, and at that point I was like, I upgraded my hardware for you, Monster Hunter. You're clearly got problems. Now since then, Monster Hunter Wilds has got a lot of patches, and it seems way more stable. But I went through a good 6 months of disappointment there. Because you have the luck of, an insane, like, luck goddess or whatever, I'm gonna go with 11, because that's just how things work out for you. Just as you suspected, uh-huh. Uh-huh. You may see yourself out. Where's my stuff? How are they gonna get it to the door? I got a Mod Gorger! Nice, that's right. I forgot about that. That's right. I'm pretty sure that, I'm like 99% sure that Geomancer is, Uncraft Guild. The Uncraft Guild? Hey Maple, yahoo yahoo! Maple, did you just gift oh, you gave Haas a 6-month subscription and it's hitting the 2nd month. That's right, yahoo yahoo, Haas Kanuki! So, Maple, good news, I unlocked Rune Fencer. Bad news, I shattered on my Black Mage at level 36. 200 experience points away from, getting it to level 37 and finishing this up. I was out there doing Helm Ventures in Ordell's Cave. And, yeah, I made too many friends. I was running from goblins, they weren't very dangerous, I'm like, whatever. I'll fight them once I find the next mining spot. And then I ran into some leeches that were actually dangerous. And, yeah. I think we all know what happened at that point. There was no escaping that. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just stopped, fought the goblins. Took my time, been careful. I was on a job that was shatterable. I should have been treating it with respect. I didn't, and I paid the price. If I was on my white mage, I could have did that, but I couldn't do that on my black mage. I needed to be a bit more serious in a zone where there was actually potential danger. Yeah, I should have. I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest. I didn't think I was in any danger at first, but then I got into some very real danger and it was too fast to do anything about. Alright, so turtle shell. Let's use the prob rank to get back to Lindy. I don't know if Meeple or anybody else is around in chat, but has anybody done this on Crystal Warrior before? Is there an easy place to get the turtle shell, or do you have to be a certain insanely high rank at Bonecraft? Because I'm probably only like level 20 or 30 in Bonecraft. I'll have to double check as we get to Windy. Then how far are you made it, Haas, in your remake, or the 7 remake part 2? You're probably like 20 to 40 hours in by now. Interesting, Maple. Okay. That's not terrible. So, Maple, honestly, I was mostly waiting for friends to pop on anyway. Did you do your Winders thing? Because honestly, we could run out to the Temple of the Ugly Feet and go get that key. That's heartbreaking, Maple. I hope your son's okay. That's not just like a regular loss, that's like a heartbreaking loss. You're fine, I'm still just wandering around and stuff anyway. I had multiple plans. I was like, I always try to have like a backup plan in the pocket, worst case. But the preferred plan is usually to do something with friends. My burn crafting is 20. Well, that is a reality. Oh, Maple. Oh, no. It's a bit further up. Okay, so if this is 30, that's 40. That's 50. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, you're right. 21k. Jinkies, okay. We had to sell some stuff. Actually, hold on, no we don't. We don't have to sell some stuff. I have sparks. I has the sparks, and I got some coupons to trade to her, not that they let us do anything with those yet. But I'm still giving them to her because I have a feeling they're gonna make something to do with them. Because otherwise they wouldn't let us give them to her. Now she has 31. Alright, back to the Bonecraft Guild. Take care, Hoss. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we have secured the turtle shell. It was rather expensive, at over 20,000 gil. And now we're gonna go to Windner's Waters. Be the fastest way to get there. I mean, running through ports can't take forever anyway. Can try to overthink it. And no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to do some running, so I'm just gonna run to the mug house and then exit out of waters. Hold on, while I'm here. Does this one want to give me anything? Nope, okay. I just had to check. It's been a while since I checked. Bert. Alright, let's just check what you do. Give 3 eggies. Must be like an Easter event thing. Alright, so now we're looking for Master of Lao. Custom NPC. Looks totally like a geomancer. Hiding off at the back in the water area. South side of the map. Alright, take care, Serafina. It's like, bring me a turtle shell, and I shall divine the way. I got you. Alright. First things first. For teleport you.
Your skill has increased.
I should have brought some pickaxes with me though, chat. Because we're gonna be running past some mining spots, I have a feeling. I don't know why they don't have this connection on the map, but it exists. They did such a good job with all the other ones. Maybe they just figured it was obvious. Which one do I want to go to? Does it even really matter? I knows if other way better. We're going the other way. It's just because I know that way better. And it's easy to get lost in Ifrit's Cauldron. I don't know who was here last time for this unlock on May's character, but last time I tried to do it, it was insanely dangerous. But nobody was there, so there was like a ton of monsters, and so I tried to pull the monster into a safe area, and I did it. But it was risky. It was very, very risky. On Geomancer now. What are you doing now, Meeple? Ah, she tagged in, huh? So yeah, the way I was doing is I was like, alright, I'm gonna get these 2 jobs unlocked, and then I was gonna make a solo attempt on the key. But if you're around now, you probably go after the key after I get this one done. Oh, yep, there's a mining spot I have to say no to. Just say no to mining spots, kids. You gotta skip the one, click the fun. Keep so quiet. Alright, we've been smarter to come for this entrance. But I didn't know that from my heart, so I was like, we're gonna take the way I know. Apparently the other entrance would have been smarter. Because the other entrance puts you on this map, but we just had to navigate 2 maps to get to this map. Hey there, cuz Maple. Just knocking out the stuff. Getting the inventory stuffs done. Eventually, I figure, we'll be able to work on Chains of Prometheus and stuff like that and stuff again. I saw Max was on. Max was sad when he saw that I shattered. But I don't think anybody else was on at the time. No Kento or anything. Blushing made a clip of me getting shattered, of course. I was laughing about it because I was just like, of course. Of course it's the moment before I was done with Black Mage for a while. Like, that's just how it is for me. Like, in that 30s level range for me is such a dangerous place because I get overconfident and comfortable. Right, this next map, I think, is the map we're looking for. Could be wrong. We might be one more map away. I was gonna put on a running song, and then I'm like, we're almost there. There's the spot. Look at all these yummy monsters. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm running into that corner. That goblin turned away. That goblin's kind of facing that way. Now this goblin turned. I might be able to pull this off, maybe. We're gonna have to find out. That other bandit, where are they parking? If that other bandit could just turn even slightly, I feel better about it. The problem's definitely gonna be a peel out on the run. Okay, the other one's turning, and I got one looking at me for the run. Is that good? And go for it. And run, 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 run. Come on, buddy. Over here.
Your skill has increased.
I have volcanic gas, that's fine, it's just one. It's just 2 monsters, we can live with that. Okay. Hit that one once. Hit the volcanic gas once. Okay. There's no magic aggro near me. Yes, I can cast spells. Darfira. Gives the eat some haste. Poor Kento could have learned blue magic from this. He probably already has it, if I'm honest, knowing Kento. But he teaches Searing Gale and, what's the other one? Silent, Lighter. There's 2 of them, and the light one and the fire one.
Your skill has increased.
I did, yes. For some reason, it dropped an ice crystal. That makes very little sense to me, but okay. Alright, we're running in to touch it. Nothing else to do here. Okay, good. Because I'm out of here. That's correct, Maple, yeah. So, he might say, I want nothing to do with you the first time, just talk to him again. Sometimes it takes a couple of times, and then we'll be like, oh, do you want to go to Newark? I don't know why. It's kind of buggy on these private servers, but yeah, it works. Once you've completed the quest. No. It works for me in both towns. I've done both towns. I did the one in Mora, and I've used the one in Selbinum numerous times, and Mora. Maple, are you heading over to Norg now then? Cause I'll try the I'll go to the desert one next then. If you're up to something else, I can knock out the rest of Geomancer. It's a pretty big journey, all the way down to the Oasis of Habul. You gone and done it now, little puppers. Okay. It's been playing at my feet. I'm like, if you keep doing that, I'm gonna put you in my lap. And so he kept doing it. So I'm like, alright, I'll take him in my lap, and picked him up. He's being surprisingly quiet now that I picked him up, though. But I was muted there for a little while because he was having a lot to say. He was being very vocal. Now you're being all quiet. Is that what it is from the belly rubs? And that. You know, once a puppy gets the belly rub, all of a sudden everything they were angry about or worked up about or all that just melts away. They're like, oh, this may not have been what I wanted, but yeah, this is nice. No, I think he's remembering he wanted something. He started to get a little antsy again. That worked for a little while, though. You starting to chill out. I could feel you relax in my arms. But at some point, you remembered you wanted something. Thinks I have something in my snack drawer. I do not have. That is not currently where the GREATS are. They are downstairs right now. You probably were already given one when the little ones took you for a walk and you're just trying to get greedy. I already know. No. I'll give you belly rubs. I know you love belly rubs. I love to give you belly rubs. How about no treat? No on that. On the second. There you're a Yawa. I know you're looking at the drawer hoping there's something in there for you, but there's not. We ran out of those ones yesterday. I have to go get more at the store. I mean, little bacon bone treats he loves so much. I gotta go get some more at the store tomorrow. I need more soda anyway, too, so there's a couple things I need to get at the store. But that also happens to include those bacon treats for him. We have other bacon treats for him downstairs. And for some reason, he just likes these other ones better, I think. The ones that I get. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's one of the first treats I ever got for him back in the day. I've gotten him so many treats over the, 2 years now we've had him? And, I don't know. He just really loves those specific ones. Because I even tried them in different flavors, like beef and stuff. And, he's kind of meh about them. But the bacon ones in particular, he just goes, absolutely crazy for. He's being so chill right now. I'm kind of surprised. I'm happy. I mean, he chills on my lap a lot, but not usually on his back like this where I can rub his belly. I usually adjust. He's sitting there all cozy. He's more on his side, really. If we're really trying to hyper-analyze. There you go, crumbled earth. And get some friends out. The other one we wanted, it was even more dangerous. This one has a little bit more danger, though. I hear ya. So the reason this one's more dangerous is because it has the ability in Tome, which is an area of effect blue mage. Blue magic that does petrification. The other one is Cerebral Crush, which is also very dangerous. Defense down, darkness. That's what I use to cleave a lot of my blue mage, honestly. But having it used against you is less dangerous than being AoE petrified. That's a really sad scene, Brianna, by the way. Take it about it. That's the fall of Tabnasia. Next up is Zarkabard. Well, Ulgrin Range. So we're gonna tell a Zarkabard and work our way to the Snowlands. This is gonna be the Spectra Flow Scattering Speed one. The Scattering Speed move removes gear. It's a water elemental, and then Spectra Flow is AoE Terror and Ice. Alright, so we are looking for Olivran D8E, which I think is on the left side. Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh, jeez. Eh. Now I meet several friends. Are we gonna run this again? Yeah. That's what we're doing, chat. I forgot stuff here is dangerous. Oh. I'm 75. They're walking again. I tried to teleport Zarka out. I'm like, alright, let's just teleport back to Zarka. But two of them slapping me the whole time. That wasn't gonna happen.
You've been examined.
That was lag. Let's try that again, chat. Oops. I'm only slightly embarrassed. You know when you're 75, you know, sometimes you're just like, oh yeah, I can run wherever I want. And certain areas in the game are just kind of like, oh yeah, actually, no. Happens to me on 99 sometimes too, but usually I'm on my dancer then and I could just slap them around real quick. Can't quite do that on my white mage at 75. It's a little different. Especially once I was gonna fight the tiger, but once the undead wolf was involved too, and I was like, oh, I need to escape. The annoying part there is, too, if there's a couple of these I could have made that less painful. If I had re-raise, I could have chosen a safe place to die. If I had sneak and invis, I would have never gotten the heat in general. I didn't do any of those things, so I died. Let's get a good walking song now, too. Oh sure, now it's daytime and the undead puppy disappears. thought it might have been that, but it wasn't that one. I mean, he ate, right? And he's down there. Definitely don't see here. Smashes 9. Oh, wouldn't be that. Is lower section, maybe? There it is. Alright, let's beat it up. Closing music. After this, we have one more in Cape Terrian. That one, there's an outpost worked through easily enough. Hey, how did you heal yourself? Okay, I didn't know Gyrophrost could heal himself, but okay. He shouldn't have any access to any curing magic, but maybe that's a mod they gave him. Easy enough. Guild chains did you trick with the fragmentation. Alright, dropping into ring. We're gonna use the Mandy Warp out to keep Terrian. I'm gonna summon my trust right away and put Cheek Invisible up. Because I already know that's a danger zone. I should have known Oldren range was too, but I was being a dum-dum. Alright, we need another song for running. Let's see Bamba this time. Yahoo Yahoo Alpha, that doesn't sound good. Hospital trip? Or like just a little cut? Yeah, that would get blood on your finger. Toothfairy visit time! And toothflation these days is insane, let me tell you. My children are asking the Tooth Fairy for $5 to $10 by the end of their teeth. Ah, okay, good. Toothflation hasn't kicked in yet. Oh, looks like somebody's here fighting already. Maybe they're farming Frostmane. It's 5 now. It's so bright here. It can be kind of hard to see stuff too. It's like I ran right past it or something. Couldn't have. I mean, I totally could have. Who am I kidding? But I'm like targeting like crazy. Alright, let's check this again. Northwest corner of G7. Oh my god. Yep, that makes sense. I swear whoever wrote these guides is a terrible person. I'm kidding. They're telling accurate information, but they could add a teeny bit more information. Like the way it's all labeled, it's there. But like the tag and the POS is very, very clear. And it's like, before you say the POS, maybe mention that it's a very tiny sliver section on the POS. Then again, I mean, they did. If you read the whole thing, but like, you know, if you're somebody like me, you're not doing that. You're like, thing, objectives, where's the POS? Oh, that's the POS. Okay, I'm running to the POS.
Your skill has increased.
Thanks, Maple. I mean, you figure he has to be a little bit proud, right? But he doesn't know what Shijin Spiral is yet. Could you imagine? Yeah, your understanding is 100% correct, Alpha. That's exactly what it is. And technically Maple's right too. But how you're describing is how the Aeonic weapon skills on retail are unlocked for every weapon. There's also a quest where you gotta donate merits to the Moogle, but you know. Well, technically you talk to the Moogle. You're donating the merits to the Taru the Moogle-ness. He also wants your soul. It's no big deal, you know. Alright, we lost Halberd. But I think we're fine. So we killed everything already. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say. Everything was almost dead. So when I popped the monster, I made 2 goblin friends, right? Okay, good. Nothing else to do here. Then, when I went to target them, I accidentally targeted a velociraptor. So then the trust ran after them and we made another 4th friend. So we were in a lot of danger there. I had to get really focused in the beginning of that fight. Yeah, you could do some crazy stuff, Alpha, it's true. The combos are quite insane. Alright, so after we beat it, we just go back to Master Lao. Oh, we can do repatriation. Oh wait, no. It gave me a previous button again. Oh, there's Maple. Maple, I'll BRB. Guild 1.0 in Legion to the beginning of the 99 era, when gear was at 105, or eye level 105, I think. So this will give another slot too. Which is good because I'm pretty sure I dumped some stuff in my case. I want to go in there. Like, where is it? Other ring. Check of the whistle too, kind of. The strap. Okay. I guess really I should throw the bell in there. Master Lao, I'm back after hitting the 4 elemental corners and mastering my my chi. Give me Geomancer, please. This is Seekers of Island music too, just in case people are wondering. I'm finished with Geomancer and Rune Fencer. We have all 22 jobs on the list, and unfortunately Black Mage fell back to level 1. But hey, it is what it is, right? We have more stuff to do. So, Maple, if you have the outpost to, Alshimo, I could meet you out there. Or we can meet somewhere, and I can teleport Yodas. But yeah, Tomberry Slaughter, pretty much.
Incoming party invite.
The Living Key and the Thief's Tools are here? Oh, because I'm Winderstan. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was trying to tell Kenta where to get these earlier. I should pick these up on my thief, honestly, but I want to save my gil right now. I want to save my gil right now. Our Meeple's already out there. Of course, Meeple's already out there.
Venture and am ready.
Alright, let's get our buttons out there too.
Your score has increased. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That's a really close field guide to a teleport. I don't know, all the teleports do not have a field guide so close like that. But the Yo one is like right there. Like, oh, I can grab a re-raise for an hour, or refresh for an hour. Well, chat, we're definitely gonna have to level those. Get those incursion ready and stuff. Rune Fencer's gonna be easier to get incursion ready because I already have a lot of the gear. Geomancer, I already have a lot of the gear too, but the spells is a whole separate conversation. I have lots of the black magic, sure, but the geomancy is the whole, yeah. But then again, you know what, Midas pointed out the spells are a lot cheaper. So I'll have to take a look. When Midas unlocked Geomancer and looked at the shop, it was cheaper. So maybe the it stops are bad. But on Ace, dear Lord Almighty, those spells are... It is nightmarish. I'll have to go take a look though, not right now. So Maple, while we're in here, we might get a garrison pop too. This is the one that drops the accuracy earring. And a couple other nice things, but yeah. I still haven't got an unlit lantern either. Been waiting to do like Zellard and stuff as well, but I have a feeling that Maple and everybody already passed me on that. Just testing your hate, oh god. Resetting your hay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It doesn't surprise me at all to hear. Alright, so first... Congratulations, Salty! And the brutal earring too? Nice. Good choice. Hi, gozaimasu. I hope you're having a good day.
Your skill has increased.
If you need the paintbrush of souls, Maple. If not, I think I need that for a windy mission later. But, yeah. Ah, jeez, I forgot I had Thor. Thor...
Incoming towel.
Thank you. And thank you for the tip, Salty. That'll save some headache later. We got the one for the paintbrush, but... Run outside. We gotta find the NM spot. The lovely... I think it's this spot anyway. We're gonna find out one way or the other. Yahoo, Estranice, thanks for the star. Yahoo, Caddy B. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is a very good earring to have.
Your skill has increased.
Can you team do roll? Oh no, we're in the right spot. We are 100% in the right spot. She's a good person. She's all hot. Brianna? Yeah, she is. Oh, she hasn't talked in a little while. Maybe she went to go play, Final Fantasy X finally. I don't know. One thing I know is Brianna does what Brianna wants to do. I tried to give her a Link Pearl in retail. And, yeah, it didn't work out.
doing okay. I'm a little tired. We shatter on Black Mage, unfortunately. One level, 200 experience points away from 37. I was almost done with the sub job. It did not work very well. Rihanna's real? Huh. Oh crap, Beeple's in there. Beeple's in there, get his button kicked. Maple. Oh my gosh, I'm about to pull hate from this hover tank if I... Hold up, maybe come over here. Maybe I won't pull hate from a hover tank then. Alright, I'm as far away from the hover tank as I can get.
Your skill has increased.
So the trust casting magic don't get magic aggro. That's why the hover tank is still chilling there. Where is he? There is a blue chest. Yeah, no code chest, Brianna. Do you ever hear?
Your skill has increased.
I'm looking for the Kirby mitts pop ball over here. Uh-oh. Oh, I see him. I see him. I'm going for my own care. Oh, come on. I was just targeting it. There it is. Alright, oof. Hey, Maple. How's it going? We're going back to the bedroom. I've never seen that happen yet, Brianna.
That would be crazy if Escher niece, if that's the case, because you know I've never actually seen Brianna in the game. Now that you mention it, well, we need bar fire. These guys can go boom. It's not good.
Your skill has increased.
Hey, let's see, what are we looking at? Oh, there he is, she's here. He's being shy. Easy peasy. Oh, there's a cursed key. So Maple, how you feeling about we can't cheat our way into where the Carby Mitch guy is now? You need to get the key for it. But I pull it up real quick and do some research. Well, actually, wait, let's get out of this room first. What direction should we get out? Let's go out this way for now, because we know it's safer. We can stand here for a sec. I know, you would have gone on a genocide run. Okay. Carbuncle. And we know the whole Lilith offering art. Got the key. It's behind the door. Here, prelate key. Okay. Alright, so the prelate key drops from choppers, stabbers, and slashers. Slashers only spawn in the Den of Rancor, though. So we would see choppers and stabbers. And it's a rare drop. But the item we're looking for to open up that door is the prelate key. And then I'd probably swap Zed out for the because it's such a rare drop with Thief, like Nadia or not Nadia, Lion. But yeah. What is the... Alright, so I'm gonna pull up the mission now. I should have already had this all prepared, but you know. You never know what's gonna happen each day. Alright, we got the curse key. We're in a door at J6 on the same map. Alright, so wait. J6? Okay. Oh, it's up there. That's fine. We gotta go around anyway. Or I can go around anyway. Alright, Maple, I'm gonna get the cutscene I need. It's surprisingly close. Yeah, I got the Oglyph offering. I don't know what this person here's for, man. Maledictor, Dismayer, Pursuer. It seems specifically targeted on a pursuer there. Wonder why. There's a coffer key and Tonko knee? Nice. I don't have my ninja anywhere close to that level. My ninja's level 12 and has Utsusemi Ichi. That's still pretty cool. Oh, that makes sense. Yahoo, yahoo, by the way, Kento. Alright, so here's a door, I think. Yeah, alright. Am I gonna make this bee want to kill me? Let's find out. Ah! Aha! Aggroed me like that. On the other side. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting hit. I'm just gonna keep getting hit. We already know this. We've seen this happen before, chat. That bee is gonna just try his best to kill me. He might succeed. We have re-raise, I think, though. Think. Yahoo, yahoo, Shug! Hope you're having a good night. But yeah, I see all of a sudden I got a big cure. I'm like, oh, Kupipi must be nearby. Thank you, Maple. Gave me a little bit of experience points. It's a long cutscene. Mindy gets a coolish story. Like its own unique story. Bastok's story, as much as I love Bastok, it's so linked to the main story that it doesn't have a lot of its own identity. Yeah, there was only 3 tomes of magic. They all have little hidden text. Yep, Brianna doing missions. Yahoo, yahoo, vampire. It wouldn't be you if there wasn't some dumpy around. Hear the battle music. I know Maple is doing Maple-like things. Here we go. So this was Winter 7 too. We gotta go back to town and report it. Oh. Thanks, Peppy. I'll wake up Maple, don't worry. I'm berries in the walls, you know? It's true. I definitely think we might need them. We would have to go back to the other map when we get the key anyway. But I think we farm the Prelate key over on this side. Oh, there's another... Never mind. Gee, the reason it's like Maple, while we're already here, right? My mind is just kind of like... I mean, we're already here. We may as well get the Carby bits. Summoner's like really nice to have on certain content. And Carby mitts are like one of those pieces of gear. A summoner testimony. Oh my gosh. Kenta, we're gonna have to start calling you Granddaddy then. Because if they're the daddy, that makes you the granddaddy. Kenta gets head pats. I can work with that. You're a zaddy. We know you work out. Maple found another stabber. Stabby, no stabbing. You know, technically we could still maybe get one of the magic pots to aggro my magic if we got lucky. But Maple, that's such a maybe, baby. To get him to come through the door. Like, usually what I would do to trick it back in the day on retail is I would sit there and cast bar spells by the door, every occasionally just praying that the hover tank that was there would come over and open the door for me. Oh, we got a password chest, chat. There is one. Rihanna can live happy for the stream now. Here we go. The first digit is odd. One of the two digits is 0. $83 and $99. Alright, so we already know it's 90. The password is 90. Pro Ether +1, thank you. And a Phoenix Feather. Because apparently those can come from brown chests. I don't know, it seems like a Final Fantasy IX fairy to me. You just try to take away the 0, but... And then how you look at it, I guess. I don't know. There's gotta be more stabbers on the other side, right? Right? Wait, Maple, switch out Zed with Treasure Hunter Girl. You make the suffering level less bad. I know. I agree. He's good looking. He's strong. I use him as much as I can, too. If you're gonna insist on insulting me with a white mage, then we need a treasure hunter, too. You know. Yeah, we gotta, you know. We gotta hit it everywhere we can. And I know, sometimes you're far away from me and need heals. I get it. It only hurts my feelings a teeny bit.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I know. I'm just being silly. You play a lot without me too, so it's nice. I use Kupipi all the time when I'm not on my white mage. It's a good thing to have. You know, Mr. Stabber. You guys could, you know. For that.
Your skill has increased.
So is that a third stab, Maple, or is that everyone's grudge? Oh, that felt like a third stab to me. I got the hit for like nothing. Yeah, third stab does 90% of your health. Here you go, you just stab her. It wants to say hello. Okay, what else is hitting me? Ah, the hover tank. Get interrupted from casting silence, and I'm like, Well, they're certainly dropping more stuff, but not what we wanted now.
hope so, Brianna, right? The real crazy trick would be you try to open a brown treasure chest and then it turns into a mimic. Then I would freak out. Be willing to punch something. 3,110 alpha if you're still here and paying attention. And it causes plague. It wasn't already good enough on this server. They were like, you know, let's make it do lots of damage too. You look like you've aggroed me? You're just like walking? No, he aggroed me. I was pretty sure. Oh, there we go. He came out of his box. Nice. Alright, let's give him some silence. I don't know if Maple's ever gonna play Summoner, but who knows, maybe the testimony thing appeared again. It's fish that come once every Vanity Yell Day, and we've definitely been in here longer than that. Dismayer there. Hello. Maple, I don't want to tie you up into a whole ton of stuff, so like, if you got something to do or somebody's hitting you up for something or whatever, this is like just been on the sides of things list for sure. Like, oh yeah, Kirby mitts after 75, because Temple of Ugly Feet is very dangerous. $3.95 everyone's grudge? That wasn't so bad. You definitely did reset your hate. They didn't grudge you too much. Alright, Bonds is back. There is a stabber in there. And a pursuer. Say, who wants more cursed keys? Why is there like less of them in here now? I swear, when I was in here before... Oh yeah, here they come. Here they come. They here to kill. Oh yeah, oh jeez. Yeah, they are. Holy crap. They're not messing around either. Hi guys. How's it going? You guys like made me chill for a sec? And now you want to kill me still? I know. Good luck, Maple!
Yeah, so I got hit with a lot of magic there, chat. There's only so much I could do. Between, like, the 7 ancient magics and, like, the 4 tier somethings, we gotta re-raise that. An unlit lantern. Nice. That's good news. And I'll cast light on it. See how fun of a room this is. Such a fun room. So much fun. Ooh, we got a password chest. We got another one. $69 to $84. On the 2 digits is 7. Okay, well that kind of makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna try 71. Less than 71, so it's probably 70. Password is indeed 70. Beeplamra, do you need a phoenix feather? I already got one from a chest. There's another phoenix feather in there. I don't know if it's like a good craft. Oh, jeez. Don't die. Oh my god, I was thinking of the Benny Maple. Thank God for re-raise, chat. Yeah, so there's a phoenix feather in there. Do you want it? Because I already got one out of a brown chest. I'm grabbing it. I don't want to this guy. There's other stuff you can do with them. Alright, I'm resting. I can't rest because I still have rasp. White steel. Why does that sound important? Let's just be a crafting thing. I'll give you a Barfira, but I'll stay far away. Like you sent the Barfira from before? No. I need the rest, so... Here's a Barfira. Fira. Yeah, we pretty much did. Is white steel a thief item? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's for the odorous knife. Yeah. It is, in fact, for the odorous knife. Which pops the golden tongue coalberry. And then he drops the Ogolef pendant. Okay, so that's for the pendant. Yeah. Well, I don't know why I never did that back in the day. Technically, I should blot it, but yeah, I should blot it because Meeple's probably not gonna go after Mage in a while. I'm not gonna be able to use it for a long time. I think I'm dropping the box. Things are filling up. I get rid of the testimonies as well. Becoming a nocturnal creature to stay cool. I feel like there's an animal that already does this big door.
Your skill has increased.
So what you're seeing us use a lot of times when we use Zeed, Shug is Zeed 2. And Zeed 2 you get from Rashidy's Havana DL questline. Zeed 1 is not nearly as good, I would say no. Unless Cat's Eyes meet some type of serious modifications to it, I would say no. But the Rashidy's Havana DL one, the second edition Zeed you get, are also known as Zeed 2. That one is totally worth going after. Don't know what I'm gonna need that, but hey, it's a spell. Yahoo, yahoo, Kai! I appreciate the lurk. The skilling up divine is the pits. There's not a lot of spells that can do it, and they all have slow recasts. And then the few that you get at later levels cost a lot of MP. So it's like, yeah, I guess you could spam Banish, or Banish and Flash, but yeah. I usually do Banish, Flash, or Pose. And if your Pose doesn't stick, you won't get a skill up, so it's a messy one. Now they have dummies in Lefalia. I got a stabber. People, I made a stabber friend through the door. He wanted to play with me. One stabber. And I'm bringing, come to me with Maple. Meet my Galka friend. He's a pretty cool guy. Oh, he came out to meet me, Maple.
Your skill has increased.
Said, oh, there's a Galka? No way. No, they can't. Well, maybe. Yeah, but I don't think they can. I mean, I don't see why not. Because we're allowed to... Okay, so Crystal Warriors... I don't want to just assume no. Because Crystal Warriors can trade Link Shells. The only thing that we're allowed to trade in this mode is Link Shells. And then those cards from the Terra, thing. From the Black Mage quest. So it's like, in theory, we could, but I don't know, because sometimes it doesn't let me interact with ace characters. But then again, I swear to God, it's let me cast Raise on dead ace characters. It's weird. It, like, won't let me cure an ace character while they're alive. But if I walk around and I see a dead ace character, for some reason, it lets me cast Raise on them. It's really strange. What, like, the rules are. Shug, I would just say, if you want to participate in this mode, I would just say, just make a regular Crystal Warrior, you know? Like, there's no shame in it. There really isn't. The self-found is really fun. The self-found alone is a lot of fun. This Unbreakable portion that, like, me, Maple, and a few others are doing is just an extra dip of intensity. It makes it even more intense than it already is. I see you, Maiden. I know, you want to dance.
Your skill has increased.
Should I just try to repose you? I was pretty sure I didn't have enough skill for that. That's still some good progress, though, Kai. Every little bit counts, you know? It's not going anywhere. It's not like you can lose the skill, thankfully. I think we might have to save this for another day soon. It's not like the end of the world, you know? But it would be nice. I will be able to buy something very useful after this rank up, though. Something I wanted for a little while. Not that Windy controls a bunch of stuff. And Tier, that sounds good. Every little bit counts, you know? It's not about, it really isn't like getting to the end.
Seriously, I went so hard to complete everything the game had to offer. And at the end, it's not joy that you get for completing everything. It's sadness because there's nothing left. So it's just like, have fun with the stuff you can do. Have fun with the people that you play with. Make memories. Have a good time. Okay, Pursuer, I get it. You don't want me to catch you. I hear you. I know. I know. Another white steel. They don't want to give us the key, but they want to give us white steel. They really, Stabby Sang. When I made a friend, too. I don't know where that other temple bee came from, but okay.
Fancy stabby stabbers here, Maple. Shadower. I think Maple just wants to go on a genocide run now. Shadower. Chopper. Hey, Maple, they're not here. They drop it? Let me double check. I think I said that earlier, didn't I? Off it up, Chopper. But you didn't. You got rid of the... You're sub thief, aren't you? Now you're sub dancer. And it does specify choppers in the Temple of Oglaf, level 61 to 63. So what level are these guys? I've never seen a drop from these guys, but they're in the right level range. But again, it's not exactly like we've seen a drop from the stabbers either today. Oh, hello. Yahoo. I was looking. I have you up on lurk. And I was like, ooh, is Al's gonna be on for a little longer? I might be able to raid Al. I never get to raid Al. But unfortunately, I was too slow today. We didn't get the key. How is the rest of your stream, Al? I'm at 205s. I didn't want to announce it because I was like, you know, like I already got the big 200. I'll wait a little bit. When you think of Al, you think of Wong. When I think of Al, I think of like cozy, friendly, warm. Think of all my signed elemental sleeves. You know, there's a couple things that come to mind when I think of Al. Recently was Father's Day, and he's a father. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate it. That's what they're there for. They're for fun sound effects. So, alright, Raiders, if you don't know me already, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer, plays a lot of 11. I'm playing with another streamer right now, Tall Maple. And we are trying to get this... You know how LSB made it so you can't sneak into the Carbumage guy anymore? By, you know, pulling through a wall and stuff? So yeah, we're farming the reliquary key the proper way. AKA the boring way that clearly has a really crappy drop rate. I hope you all are having a wonderful night. We're gonna go for a little bit more for sure, and then we're gonna have to find somebody else, but who knows? Even after I get this drop, I want to turn in 7-2, Winder 7-2, get that rank up. I might pick up the bangle. So, are you bound? You are bound. And I have a race because we're not level synced. It's amazing. Then the farming that, Maple? Got a peacock charm from that. I should have given it to Maple to chat, guys. Honestly, don't get me wrong, I've used it. But let's be real, who would have used the peacock charm more? Me or Maple? Like, I know it was my orb and everything, but like, just being realistic here. But at the time, you know, it was like the mega lottery went off, and it's like, oh my god, it's a peacock charm on my orb. First try. But then, like, as I thought about it later, I was like, Maple probably should have kept that. On his Tall Maple character, yeah, but not Crystal Warrior. Maybe he has it on his Crystal Warrior, I don't know.
Good night, Al. I hope you have a good night.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, James. Oh, you're on fire now. It's looking pretty good there. And welcome back, Serafina. So for my viewers that don't know Al, if you don't know Al by now, then you're new to the channel, clearly. And that's okay. Let me tell you about Al. Al is probably the most prolific Horizon streamer who occasionally variety streams. That's not Professor Crabdance. And unlike Professor Crabdance, as much as I love Professor Crabdance too because he can be a sweetheart, Al's chat is not degen. Al's chat's very cozy. I mean, unless you count Baby, but Baby's in all of our chats trolling. None of us can escape Baby's trolls. And they're usually incredibly well timed. Wants to give me hugs. I got Lion out before Agra happened. Nope. No luck on that, Brianna. They had no luck on the Prelate key either. This will have to be on the side thing. Now that I got the Tonberry offering though, that's good. That is a dangerous item to go after with all the monster aggro through walls and everything. I'm very glad I found that. Plus, it's not always up, too. Somebody grabs it, it's not gonna appear for another hour. Stingy, stingy stabber. I don't know, I'm half tempted, Maple, to try bar spells. You're like, let's just go over there and I'm gonna cast a couple bar spells. Surely we'll get one of them to come through the door, right? Maybe like, hi, GMs. Hi. First off, we love your work. And, how do you feel about, you know, letting us, get in that door to get to that map?
Your skill has increased.
I was gonna say, is it on Maple? It's definitely on Maple. Ninja testimony. To imagine if time berries could come back to life like air. They would be like the most terrifying monster. Wouldn't even be a contest. There's Levy Pants again. Can I get that chopper over there? It's kinda... Nah, it's 29 yams. I wouldn't be able to get that without falling down deliberately. Is there... Oh, here's one. Here's one. I knew you were gonna make that friend. Okay. Hi, mister. Oh, you resisted. I ain't dead anywhere. Hey, Gonzos. Oh, you need a Kirshna. Yeah. Unfortunately, a Mandy Shuriken is not what we are going for. Yahoo Yahoo Wave Crasher. We're looking for a reliquary key so that we can get the carbuncle mets. There you have the offering. But unfortunately, the time bears are being just a little bit stingy, running between the two zones. Repops are a little slow. Did I say reliquary key? Oh, your prelate key. I'm dumb. Prelate key. I'm dumb. Me and dumb. Yeah, it's the prelate key. Reliquary key is that one from the Agudo I did in a couple missions ago.
Listen, Maple. Maple, there's a million keys in this game. You get them mixed up sometimes. You know, you're a million, but there's gotta at least be like 150 different keys. Yes, we are. We're on the right one. It's the Great Lake key. And yeah, we were fighting the right guys. Not that they're dropping it, though. We've been at it a while, and it's getting late, so I'm getting a little foggy. In this mode, probably, it's either gonna be Summoner or Geomancer or something. Some type of mage. More than likely. Dancer's kind of a side project, too. This particular server has a lot of custom content geared towards lower level stuff that you sink down to. So really, it's really just more about, like, having lots of variety. And on my main character on retail, I have all 22 jobs ending geared and stuff, so... except when it comes to, like, custom server stuff, I get a little foggy there. I don't know, like, each server's custom setups and stuff. When it comes to, like, generally how the game works, I'm pretty good. Except navigation. I'm famously bad at getting around a map. I get lost easily, even though I know this game really well. I don't know why. It's just one of those things I'm not very good at. I've come to accept it over the years. I got the jinxer on you again. I got you last time, too. Maybe a little weapon skill him in the wall? One thing about retail chat I'll never miss. Private servers' walls don't work. Retail they do. Indoors. Get that woodworking up so I can get my sleeves done too. So many things to do in this mode. But, you know, as Takeover says, slowly but surely, right?
Is that a password chest? We're hanging up for that. No, but yes it is. I wasn't seeing things. 100% a password chest. Second digit is even. Maple's almost dead. 6, 7, or 8. Hold up, Maple. I want to see what's in the password chest. Alright, 2 digits is... Alright, so the first digit's 7. Second digit's even. We're gonna try 76. Greener than 76. Alright, it's gotta be 78. 78, chat. A beluga. Crap, what is that? I gotta look that up real quick before I just grab it, because Maple might need it more. Oh, it's level 45. I don't want this. You guys shattered? I don't know, Maple, do you want this size? It's a level 40 size. Black mages can use it. It's one of the few. I'm gonna grab it so it doesn't disappear. It's a very cool looking size. Like a super cool looking lock style size. Even if you don't like use it for damage, it looks cooler than most of the other ones.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, Zero! So I was getting the key for the windy thing. This thing like killed me a couple times last time I was out here. And then while we were out here near the area, I found the Ogolef offering spot. It was up, and I managed to grab it. So then it was like, alright, well, to get in that door, you need the prelate key. So then we started going after the prelate key, and got a bunch of other stuff, which is useful, but not the prelate key. We've been running in and out of the temple, beating up the choppers and the stabbers, and hoping one of them coughed it up. Do you, Zaro, are you serious? Are you gonna come in like a boss and have a prelate key? Do you want to help us go fight the carbuncle knits guy? Oh, I might even get a light spirit. I forgot, that's right, they do the light spirit droppy thing too. Maple, Zaro is coming in like a Galka gangster and has a key. Again. That's 2 for 2. Alright, we're gonna go to the other side now. We're working our wait, oh, I don't have Black Legion anymore for escape. Oh, Sag. Yeah, I shattered my Black Mage today, too. I was 200 experience away from 37, doing some Helm events. And, yeah, it didn't work out very well. Pulled a bit too much hate. Ran away from it, thinking, I'm just gonna find out. I'll go fight them at the next mining spot. They're not dangerous. And then I ran into something actually dangerous. Oh my gosh, Zaro, it just dropped. If you want to come out and still help us fight it, that would be amazing. The more the merrier. It's not exactly a safe area. But we just gotta pray like here. Alright, let me show you a little better. We've been out here a while. So I wonder if the item was broken. Alright, Maple. You're 5. I think that I should tell us so we can just... No, because it might just take just as long. Yeah, screw it. Let's just roll back. Error with this entrance, though, or not? Okay, I appreciate it. It's not exactly the safest fight. Okay, yep, back on the right map again. We got 12 minutes of re-raise, too.
Your skill has increased.
We're off to see the wizard. Alright, what can I throw? A love lantern. That. And what else the white steel can stack? Okay. And don't think I need another curse key. Yes, I can probably drop the testimony. And in the curse key. Inventory management on the go. I'll make sure I have enough slots to get that gear. Nothing more depressing than, oops, my inventory was full and the super rare drop fell to the ground. So, you know, when we get there, I should still try to aggro Magic Pot just to save the key. Just to even see if it's possible. But, I just remember from retail back in the day, it was not easy. They have a big movement path, and them being in the perfect right spot was not common. Get the magic aggro. Yeah, we might. There's definitely gonna be some fights on the way, I heard. When we get there, we have to clear the room. And then he can summon Carbuncle and do Searing Light and stuff. Yeah. It's a thing. That's for sure.
Your skill has increased.
I happened to see the coffer here. I feel like I should open it. What's the item from here? I should save it for job stuff. I think an ace is here gonna fight the temple guardian to get the door open. Looks like they were running this direction already. Nope, the temple guardian's here still chilling. Let's wait and see what happens and get some MP back because we need MP anyway. Oh, there we go. Door's open. Wait, I hear battle music. So wait, where's Maple? Maple! Maple, come for the door! He does have trusts. Maple! Alright, come on, Maple, before the door closes again, because this door is a weirdo. Not looking good on that side. Thank you for the hydrate, man. I'll take that in just a sec. Definitely not looking good on that side either. Alright. Oh. We're gonna go on the other side then. Everybody ready? I see you brought a friend. Oh boy, Maple, stop, Maple. Maple.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, another unlit lantern? Well, we don't need that. Well, I don't know, Zaro might need that. If they're helping people with Ziller missions or whatever. I already have one ready to go now. And so does Maple, so... yeah. That's up here. To the north, guys.
Here I am. This fun little section. Maybe I clear this room. And then I can pop him. Captain Astra Flow Panda.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. Let the spicy fun begin. We sort of haste up on Maple and our Dark Knight friend first. Mr. Zara. There are 200 lanterns in the pool, oh my god. Come on. There we go. Alright, here we go, chat. Hopping in now.
Your skill has increased.
So Zoro, thank you guys for the help. Bummer, no light spirit, right? There's a beautiful carbuncle mitt. Love to see it. We love to see it. Zoro, how much did you get hit for? Ever with Ranker for 3.5k. Okay. That's some mucho hate. That's some mucho hate, Zoro. Alright, you guys, but thank you very, very much for the help. I'm gonna go turn in Windnurse and get the rank up. Maybe pick up those bangles with the enfeeblement and stuff. Skills. I appreciate you guys. Let me do some big cures just in case you guys want to linger. I could tell. 3.5k?
That'll kill a Galka. Congratulations, Kai! Hooray. Well, time for me to head back to Wendy now. Much appreciated, you guys. Nope, we didn't get any more brown chests. They all use sneak and invisible. Yeah, the Carby mitts was a bonus. I'm just glad that I got the jobs unlocked, right? Rune Fencer and Geo's done. It's a bummer about Black Mage for sure, but hey, I got some mining out of it. And then, to get the Winder stuff done is like, okay, good. That's huge to me. Wait, I think I actually need to be in port. Let me double checked. Oh no, Winder's Waters. Geomancer's harder to unlock on this server. On retail, Rune Fencer's harder to unlock, but not by much. But this server has custom quests for them. Of the two I unlocked today, definitely Geomancer. Geomancer, I had to do 4 fights and go out to 4 difficult areas. Rune Fencer, I had to go to 2 not nearly as difficult areas. For 2 much less dangerous fights. So yeah, Geomancer by a landslide. Much harder fight on this server. But on that same note, Geomancer, I would argue Cat's Eye's Geomancer unlock quest is cooler than Retail's. It's actually genuinely cooler. Just in every single way. Better story, better lore. Like, everything hit the nuke really good. Whereas Rune Fencer, on the other hand, you guys know my nitpick. When they send you into the past, that's just strange. Yeah, the rash spells, they are fun. There's this one content they make you do during Vanabout and Retail. I don't know why I can't remember the name of it, but it's literally just monsters raiding into this cave. And so whatever I do, I think it's called like Spawn or Spread or Swarm. It's called Swarm, I think. It literally is a swarm. And so you wind up just going in. And just with Geomancer Rhyme, just spamming raw spells and things just start dying. It's crazy. And it's just like dying faster than you can cast raw spells. If you go in there with like a couple black mages and blue mages and Geomancers, it becomes absolute bedlam. Rank 8, another wardrobe slot. Oh, and 60,000 gil. I forgot about the money. Yay, gil! I'm so broke all the time in this game. But just because I spend it all on crafting and other stuff and spells. Speaking of, I could probably go buy Protect 4 with that. Not that I would use it a ton. I'll probably wait. Alright, Windurst is not in first. We're not even second, right? Nope. Alright, so we need to go to Juno to buy these bangles. So that's a good question, Big Door. The Gospel's area of effect is based upon what you're targeting, and the Raw spell's target is the Geomancer and around the Geomancer, so the AoE effect surrounds them. Also, the Raw spells can be affected by the Compass ability, meaning that the angle that you're facing when you cast the spell has bonus effects. Yeah, Whitney has a good theme. It's very upbeat. It's a very upbeat Rennerlude. We're almost done, chat. Rank E acquired. Geomancer unlocked. Rune Fencer unlocked. Harvey Mitch get. Other stuff for later missions get. Now we're hitting to turn into I got the turning into a pumpkin worm. Yeah, it is that time, isn't it? You gotta merit through all that. Need 5 merits to finish Cure Cast speed, and then I gotta work on the others. Hello, Mr. Juno Envoy or Mrs. Juno Envoy. I need a rank 8 item. I'm winding in first anytime soon. Thank you. This is right in the box. Each happened to unlock a slot for them. Alright, chat, we're gonna show you to them. Level 65, all the mages, and I'm not sure why Monk would want them, but apparently Monk can equip them too, and Thief, and a whole bunch of other jobs. Well, Dark Knight makes sense at least. Okay, moving on. It has Mind 1, Intelligence 1. Usually okay. Alright, whatever. Ancient areas outside Odin Nation's control. So this means, like, all the Outer God areas, this works no matter what. And Windrush is never in first anyway, so cool. They barely ever control any areas. So therefore, you're gonna get the effect of these a lot. And the Enfeebling's magic skill plus 7 plus Elemental magic skill plus 7 puts this as an incredibly strong casting piece. But usually, at least on like Horizon in particular, I use these for Enfeebling. But yeah, you can't get them till you're rank 8 on Windy. It was 80,000 to get them from the Juno Envoy, so a bit more expensive than usual. On that note, chat, I think we know what time it is. The offense we raid. I see a Velner on. I see a Crab Dance on. I think we're gonna raid Crab Dance because we raided somebody else yesterday. Right? Or do we not? I can't remember. Did we raid Crab Dance yesterday, chat? Take care, Shun. Take care, Kai. We could raid Velner. Did we raid Vel? No, we haven't raided Zelda recently, have we? No, I don't know. I feel like we should read Crabman's. I'm tearing here, chat. Does anybody else have a suggestion of who to raid? They always raid Crab Dance or Velner because they're West Coast. Let's raid Crab Dance. Let's bump Crab Dance's total up a little so it's high up there with Velner. Alright, everybody. Crabman says is a nice person. He's a good player. Plays on Horizon. Top streamer on Horizon. DGen chat. Very much DGen chat. Little chaotic for sure. Thank you, Everreef, for coming out to support me. Thank you, Al, for the raid. Thank you, Hoskanuki, for the resub gifted by Maple. Thank you all for the support. I'm probably taking the day off tomorrow. I see you, Vampire. I'm probably taking off tomorrow. Issa comes back for music and other stuff, and it's kind of like my battery to recharge day I like to take. Sometimes I stream it as there's like a game or something I'm excited about. But I'm probably 90% a chance can take off tomorrow. I hope to see you guys Thursday. Probably for 11, but more than likely we might start some Lunar 2 again. We're gonna see. But that's what I got. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. I will see you all next time.